And they ban Sheik, of course not. And we have Anivia first pick, Anivia support. Enemy bans Shaker. My first pick locks in Anivia support. We're playing that. And I got 12 hour lock. I've not played League for 2 days. I've not played a single game for 2 days. I got 12 hour lock on the first touch. Animal component. Different day, same shit. Animal component. Season 15, still animal component. Still. 10 years later, still animal component. Insane stuff. Animal company indeed. What a fucking disgusting component. Animal component. Good start, man. Good start. Enemy band Shaker. My first pick locks in Anivia support. I dodged that, thinking that, oh, I have 3 dodges. It's gonna be 5 minutes. Because we haven't played on this account for 2 straight fucking days. Guess what? 12 hour locked. This company is disgusting, man. This company is disgusting. This company is so fucking disgusting. Again, if I was CEO, the people that behind these fucking disgusting changes would be fired on day fucking 1, man. It's fucking retards. Mood ruined, go next day, mood ruined. I don't even wanna play this shit. This fucking ape component. I don't even wanna play this fucking ape component. I guess we're gonna be doing some more fucking Batman after like a couple league games on the Smurf.
Slurp, slurp, baby girl, I'm trying to get my dick wet. My dick wet, trying to get my dick wet. Last time I got my dick wet, I was in the shower. I'm trying to get my dick wet. I smell the pussy from a mile away. No, I am not gay. Cause when I get my dick wet, I don't get it wet in a man's ass. Yeah, cause it's wet from the pussy.
I know where the clitoris is. Clitoris. It's right above the vagina. Damn, I love smelling discharge. Feminism, the pussy's in charge.
Renegade, Perisco, 24. Got him all blah, but I can't come. I don't wanna pedal with an old 3 kid, room, boom, up 400, that's roll. Got to see 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body look big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body go another
What a disgusting component.
Shout out my son for the rain though. I don't want cut my leg. Running fist fire, scared no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I pop missile if I wish I put one pistol on my head.
Whoever did this dodge penalty system needs to be fucked in the ass and then fired.
I be hitting minimum when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, catch a bone on the stair. Perisco, 24. Got him all blah, but I can't come. I don't wanna pedal with an old 3 kid, room, boom, up 400, that's roll. Got to see 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body look big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body go another on me. Scared of my life. Green pack flavor. Take all the vice. Rice, I center. Pesky side. I need to spinner. Blind with a face, spin relay on this light. We gon' see where to take off. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Renegade, 为现将我包围。Renegade， 弄我自我击坠。娱乐下口气。
We were gonna go hard on that tryhard queue. We were fucking all ready. We were fucking ready for that 10 game win streak. 12 hour locked. So once again, the dodge penalty never fucking resets, not even in 2 fucking days. Ape component. Ape component. Ape component. Riot Games, 2 words. Ape Company, 2 words. Is that a coincidence? Is that a fucking coincidence? Ape Company. Really needed you to literally point it out there for me. No problem, man. I'm here to tell you the truth. And nothing but the truth. Ape what? Ape component. Like, you would think with how these streams always start, You would think that I come here all prepared to flame Riot Games, but I don't. Like, I come here usually all prepared to have a good stream and to try hard my games. Problem is, the tilt also comes at an instant, and a lot of times, because this company is a fucking company. Like, I don't ask for it. But what the fuck do you mean we're gonna queue up after again no leak for 2 days on the fucking, you know, the account that we fucking last touched 2 days ago, last stream, alright, at the end of the stream. So we get a 12-hour lock on that. That's more than a day ago. That's pretty much 2 days ago. I haven't played any league since. Alright. So I'm gonna come here all clear mind, fucking fully ready for the try hard. Enemy shaker ban happens, maybe I play something else. Oh wait, Anivia support? First pick, Anivia support? Okay, that's a free dodge. I mean, surely you would think that, okay, the dodge penalty should be reset, alright? The last 12-hour lock is more than a day ago, if not even 2 days. So surely it's 5 minutes. Free dodge, 12-hour locked. So which part of that should I supposed to be taking the blame on? The fact that the enemy banned Shaker? The fact that my dumbass support wants to play Anivia support? The fact that I was expecting to have the dodge penalty reset so I would get 5 minutes instead of 12 hours again? In almost 2 days of not queuing? And now we can't play on the fucking main because of that when I was fully fucking ready? So all that try hard anticipation went straight to full tilt. And mostly because Riot Games is such an incompetent, dumbass fucking company. They take more of that blame than those people in that queue that I have to dodge. From the Shaker ban to the Anivia support. They take more of that blame. Just how the fuck are you gonna give me fucking 12 hour in all this? Like... Man, I hate this company. I hate this company. Again, the person that designed this dodge penalty and everybody involved in it, if I was CEO, they would be the first to be fired at a fucking instant, man. Fucking retards. Like, any of the good mood I had, any of the urge to want to play League again, any of the try-hard mentality that I, you know, am gonna build up for the coming games, all that within 5 minutes of the stream, within 5 minutes of fucking, not even in the game, but just the client in itself. The whole Champ Select experience, not only because of this brain that fucking dodge penalty system, all that, it's just straight out of the fucking window, man. Why? Because this company is a fucking ape company. So the flame is always granted. I never ask for it. I never even mean to, right? Whenever I start the stream, I don't come in here and say, oh man, I cannot wait to claim Riot Games again as soon as I press streaming. Like, that's not the plan, but that's where it fucking ends up within first 5 minutes, man. Like, that should just tell you just how fucking terrible this company is. Be it incompetence or whatever else, 10 years later, still ape company. You cannot not flame it. You just can't. Minion more important than kill, man. Ape Company. Disgusting Ape Company. Always has been. 1 hour penalty for one dodge is insane. More importantly, the last dodge was almost 2 days ago, man. If not exactly 2 days ago. Like what? A few hours from it being a full 2 days since the dodge. So when the fuck does that shit even reset? But yeah, not only that, 12-hour lock for dodging an Anivia support. Oh, my bad, I should have played that, my bad. Ape Component. Man, do I love this fucking elo, do I fucking love it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking lose my mind playing in this piss chance of fucking elo. We're gonna do 1 or 2 league games and then Batman, continue Batman. I don't know how people play in these elos. I genuinely don't know how people play in these elos. Like Diamond Elo is heaven compared to these fucking elos. Diamond Elo is heaven. Yeah, knock him away from me, good one.
That's right. Now you hear me? Tell them, madman. Watch it. That's right. Drop it.
My mid laner is 6-game loss streak. Last game more than a week ago. My bot lane is also 6-game loss streak. My support who's pre-made aren't they? Yeah, they're pre-made with mid lane. Support is 2-game loss streak, last game being 210 Nidalee support. Also, the game before that, more than 2 weeks ago. This Elo is amazing, man. This Elo is so human, and the matchmaking especially gets so good in this Elo. Again, I don't know how people can play in these Elos.
A little bit closer.
Human beings. Get me the fuck out, do not, you subhuman, do not hostage it, you subhuman. Team, don't worry, I got this, team. Team, I'm gonna carry this. Team, I got this. Team, don't worry, I got this. Look at this animal enemy team will instead do this instead of finishing the game. I don't know, man, I think this is what fucking your mother looks like. Oh, free kill. Nice. Okay, team, I'm doing a master plan. We're doing master baits. Just play support. Yeah, you know what? If we're gonna be playing in the shit cancer fucking elo on this random ass account because this dumb fuck company had to give a completely pointless 12-hour dodge penalty on the main, and I'm not gonna fucking waste my time on or energy on this fucking disgusting fucking elo games, these low elo games. I hate playing in these elos. We might as well, yeah, let's go for fun, let's go fucking, oh yeah, let's do Shaker support, level 1 invades. At least we can have some fun that way, because these elos are beyond unplayable, man. Watch these animals hostage again. So disgusting. Team, I'm coming in, team. We're still high elo, what do you mean? We're still high elo. Currently peaking in silver. What elo is this? Fucking plat! We have to play on a random ass plat account. Because the main got locked because this company is disgusting, man. Seek help? I will seek your mom's fat ass. What the fuck are you on about, you fucking retard? We have a 0 fucking 12, my bad, 112. Fucking Nico Perma running, you fucking ape. Oh no, that's my fault. It's my fault this fucking boosted animal is running down every game going 12 games. At 12 Fs, every game. Not to mention the whole team has been running since minute 1. And then this fucking retard pings me when he dies. Seek help! Don't fucking hang it, man. Don't hang it. Genuinely. How dare you not play this? That's toxic. Map cover? Oh no, that's real. That's... Yeah, we're iron. I CBA playing in this fucking low shit, to be honest. Again, I was so ready to do a proper fucking win streak on the main. And, you know, I mean, we're keeping the elo hidden of the main, but we've been climbing. Like, we've been climbing. And right had to fuck it up. Oh, wait! Wait, I forgot why the dodge last time even happened. Wait, I forgot even why... Wait, I even forgot why the last dodge 12-hour lock happened from the last stream, which is again 2 days ago. And I haven't played any league since then. Or streamed, right? I forgot why that dodge happened in the first place. So not only has it been almost 2 days since that dodge, and we dodge a fucking clearly like it was gonna be a loser's queue game, Shaco target band. My first pick locks in an EVO support. That's a free dodge. Especially as you know, if it should have been 5 minutes. Free dodge. Nah, 12-hour lock. But I forgot why the fucking the dodge 2 days ago even happened. When I was also like win streaking, climbing, was gonna go long through the night, right? Make a long stream, keep playing while I'm winning. And I forgot what happened. The fucking client closed itself. The client just fucking disappeared in the middle of Champ Select, and I got 12-hour lock for that. I forgot that even happened. That's why that stream last time came to an end. That's why what the the last 12-hour lock, how it happened. Because the client just randomly closed itself in Champ Select and gave me 12-hour lock. So I had to not only stop the stream at that point, because it was already a long stream after main got 12-hour lock, no point in playing. So we stopped on that, right? Got the win, stopped on that. And now almost 2 days later, we come into an instant, dodgeable fucking Champ Select 12-hour lock for dodging that after almost 2 days. I hate this company, man. I hate this company, dude. They're so fucking terrible. So already the previous fucking 12-hour lock wasn't even in any way my fault. The client just randomly closed itself. And now 2 days later I get another 12-hour lock. Because that one I had to dodge. I hate this company. I mean, again, speaking of this ape company, always being an obstacle to their own players, always being a pain in the ass to their own players for no reason, always sabotaging their own players, especially in my case, always sabotaging my climb. Since season 7, I fucking hate this company. You don't even know where to start on that to shit on this fucking company, dude. You don't even know where to start. Do you complain about the fact that there's such a thing as 12-hour dodge penalty on the third dodge? Do you complain about the fact that the shit never fucking resets? Even if you don't dodge or even queue up for almost 2 days since the last 12-hour dodge penalty? Or do you fucking complain about the fact that this client is so fucking disgusting that it will just randomly close itself in the middle of a Champ Select and punish you for that and give you a dodge penalty. In this case, another 12. Oh well, fucking dodge penalty. With you having zero blame, zero fucking like anything to do about it. You just have to accept that this company is so fucking worthless, man. You just have to accept that. I hate this company, man. I hate this company. In every way they tried their best to be the biggest fucking pain in the ass for their players. I hate this company. They're so fucking worthless, they're so incompetent. They're so fucking terrible. Which again, a lot of this you can't even say you can't even blame it on their incompetence. If a lot of it is by design and by intention. You can't even say that, oh, they're just being incompetent, they're just being stupid and bad at what they do. In many ways, it's just how they want it to be. In many ways, they will be a sabotage. They will sabotage their players deliberately. Especially players like me, as they have been. Fucking disgusting company, man. Just uninstall the game. I like the game. I just hate the fucking company. I hate the game devs. Now that's the win rate's correct. It's 0 wins, 21 loss. That's why the crash out. We're crashing out, man. Okay, solid bands. These are solid bands. We're 0 wins, 21 losses on Fresh and Iron Needle. Happens. What the fuck are these bot lane summoners? Don't tell me it's another boosted account. Or is he gonna run it? What is this? Wait, these people are coming in here taking the title too seriously, I feel like. Okay, yeah, nah, that's a dodge. Look at these fucking enemy picks. Kai'Sa, Nautilus, Shan. Oh, Maokai. Okay, let's shield max him. Is it Maokai jungle again? And we have a Vayne. Yeah, you're gonna do so much, man. You're gonna do so much against Kai'Sa, Maokai, Shan. We get a team of Vayne. I don't wanna play this Kianza. The Zilo is so disgusting. Have you played Meeting 2? I have. I played Flip first for a while, and then got into Meeting 2 as the, as the alternative game when I heard about it. It was fun too. Meeting 2 was fun. But I spend most time playing Flip. I've never played World of Warcraft. Even though that's supposed to be the original? Or wait, isn't Flip the original of that genre game? Yeah, I think Flip is older than World of Warcraft even, isn't it? World of Warcraft was not the first MMORPG made. Games like Meridian 59, Forcadia, Ultimate, Tibia, EverQuest all came before a while. Never played any of those. So when did WoW and Flip come out? Which one came first? What is it? November 2004? Oh, Flip is 2004 August. Wait, yeah, that's before WoW even. So Flip came before WoW even. Never mind. Flip was fun as fuck. I wanna find MMO, but it's so hard to find. What happened to the League MMO? Wait, did they cancel that? Did they officially cancel that? Since when you start hating the company? I would say like really hating? For sure, somewhere in season 7. When it started. Yeah, like end of season 6, when they banned the main account that was ranked 4 in season 5. When they banned the main, given the situation, given what was going on, when they banned the main, that's when I started feeling resentment or more like pity for them and anger, because I think they made the wrong fucking move, given what was going on. But then they kept doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down. So more and more, and the more I learned about them as a company, the more I started not just even hating them, but despising them. When I saw what they started doing to the game especially, I started despising them. I've had like my disagreements, my criticism against them since like season 5, season 4, but I started really fucking hating them probably in season 7 and just building up. And that's the reason now to just end every game and cry since 5 here. Mate, do you have brain cancer? I'm asking this because I'm seriously concerned. Do dumb fucks do you retards have brain cancer or what is it? We had a 112 Nico that game. The whole team was running since minute 1. And you're blaming me for ending that. Are you fucking retarded? I'm just asking, like, are you retarded? We've been popping off 1v9ing all our games lately in high elo, by the way. Not gonna see what elo, but high elo. And now we go through one disgusting plat elo game with a 112 mid laner, and you're like, oh, why you ending? Are you fucking retarded? I guess the Nico is tryharding, I'm the one ending. League is disgusting for me, I can't stand it anymore. Dude, do you know what just happened? Do you even know what just happened, Ivan? Do you want me to repeat it? I've already repeated like, because it's insane like how the stream just started. If you just came in, do you want to know what just happened at the start of the stream? Do you want to know what happened? I will gladly repeat it for the 10th time for every new person that want to hear it. Do you know what just happened? Speaking of disgusting game and disgusting company. It's insane, man. I mean, again, why is this game so disgusting nowadays? Because of the game devs, first and foremost. Second, definitely the players for the most part. But as much as the players ultimately shape most of your direct experience of the game, I would still say, in like the bigger picture of all of it, in retrospect of it, given that Riot in many ways is also responsible for why the players are the way they are in solo queue, a lot of the blame goes straight to Riot Games. So they're the main fucking reason why this game is so disgusting nowadays. Do you want to know what just happened? Dude, again, we've been fucking 1v9ing. We've been climbing, we've been having good mood. Alright, good vibes. The past streams more or less, I mean still flaming, but we've been fucking winning, right, and climbing. So fucking last stream 2 days ago, I was gonna go for a long stream late in the night because we were still winning. Still fucking tryharding. And then in the middle of Chem Select, my client just randomly closed itself. I'm like looking away for a second, I look back, my client is gone. I reopen it, server's down. Reopen again. Try to queue up. 12-hour locked. We got 12-hour dodge penalty. Because the client closed itself in the middle of Chem Select. I get punished for it with 12-hour dodge penalty. So we're like, oh nice, it's a remake. Nice! So waited 10 minutes in loading screen for that. So that's how the stream last time ended, almost 2 days ago. Haven't played any league for almost 2 days. We come here with a refreshed mind, you know, back with even bigger try-hard mentality, ready to go 10-game win streak. Alright. Thinking that the dodge penalty has reset by now after almost 2 days not playing. We queue up. As always, first Chem Select, enemy target ban Shaker somehow. Could have played something else, but then my first pick locked in Anivia support. So I had to dodge that. 5 minutes is worth it. Guess what? I got 12-hour lock again. I got another 12-hour dodge penalty. And again, none of that can I like directly take the blame. Alright. The client crash itself gave me 12-hour ban. Whatever, we stop on that. We take a chill pill, come back almost 2 days later. Back on the try hard. Get instantly unplayable Chem Select. Free dodge. 12-hour locked. Didn't these fucking retards say the dodge penalty resets after 24 hours? It's been more than 24 hours. It's been almost fucking 48 hours. We got 12-hour lock again on the first dodge. I hate this company, man. I hate this company. Again, whichever retard fucking designed this dodge system would be the first one to get fired after being fucked in the ass. So disgusting, man. Again, when you ask yourself, oh, this game is so disgusting nowadays, so unplayable, keep in mind, most of it is because Riot Games is an ape company. Dude, Bloodney, did you just come in? Did you catch up on what I said, or should I repeat it again? In case you don't know what happened. It's insane, man. Wait, what flag is that? Whose flag is that? Afghanistan. I was since beginning of last game, so you've been seeing it all, you've been hearing it. Dude, it's like this company manages to find a new load, to find a new way to piss me off and many other players, which is again why people Stop playing. They're so disgusting. Like no other game do you fucking experience shit like this consistently, man. Disgusting company. You know how much writers get butthurt by players flaming them? And they're like, stop flaming us. It's like, maybe do better. Maybe do better if you don't want your players to be hating you so much and flaming you and all that. Maybe fucking be a better company instead of always lecturing your players. Maybe fucking actually have a functional, usable client for once after 8 fucking years. What a terrible fucking company, man. I mean, they deserve every fucking hate they get because they earn it. So don't fucking complain about it. Or don't players to not complain about the garbage fucking shit they do. Or it's gonna be another remake. It's stuck at 90 again. Do all this incompetent shit, people quit the game in masses for years and then be like, the toxicity is the problem. Not our incompetence and our unusable client and unplayable game. It's and stupid shit like dodge, 12-hour dodge penalty. Nah, it's the toxicity, that's why people quit. They're so fucking incompetent. It could have been 13-hour lock, yeah, my bad. Yeah, it could have been 12-day lock, my bad. Thank you, Riot Games. Thank you for being so merciful and generous. Thank you. Thank you, man. Arigato. Best company. Hey man, if you don't like Riot's incompetence, then don't play the game, innit? You're toxic, get out. You're not thankful enough. Have you said thank you once? Maybe if you say thank you, maybe your client wouldn't have crashed and given you 12-hour lock. I swear, shit like that, when that happens, I'm like, this has to be Riot Games. This has to be some writer crashing my client to give me that 12-hour lock because I've been climbing too much. And if all else fails, just permaban me again like they always do. Oh, he's climbing, or is he gonna go for a challenge or permaban him? Just like they did in Season 11. Disgusting fucking component. Again, not just me, every player has all the reason to hate this company. Me even more than anybody else. I have all the reasons. I have all the reasons on top of all the reasons, and pretty much any other player, same way, has every fucking reason to flame this fucking component. and to just, you know, rightfully so, factually so, despise them for the shit for the shit they do, man. Again, I don't wanna blame it on incompetence the whole time, because this is more than just incompetence. They're fucking terrible. Like saying all this is incompetence is a fucking understatement. When a lot of it, again, is either by design or deliberate. Like again, dude, season 13, when they also went after my accounts, and didn't that happen on stream too? It happened on stream. In 1 week, they banned 2 of my accounts in season 13. One got a, or did both get 2-week ban? Yeah, both got 2-week ban, I guess. Alright. After 1 bad game, they banned me, but you know how they go about the ban. You know, sometimes the ban might come in Champ Select, and then you get the notification, you get kicked out of Champ Select, and then you're 2-week banned, and get dodge penalty on that. But in that case, it wasn't even that. Do you know what happened? Fucking, that was on 2 different accounts in 1 week when that happened on stream. Because one bad game, or you trolled 1 game, banned. But they waited till I got into the game. The second I get into the game, my game crashes. I get error message. Sends me to the client. My client is disabled. My client is locked with ban notification. So I cannot reconnect back to the game. So then my teammates remake. And after 2 weeks, when the account is unbanned, I come to an account with also Lever Buster on it. Alright. Happens. Couple days later, different account, same thing happens. When they wanna ban the account, they wait for me to get into the game. The second I'm in the game, error message, game crashes again, client notification banned. So my team remake. Just so that after the 2-week ban I come to, you know, the fucking Lever Buster punishment as well. And just get another free loss with it. That kind of shit, you cannot tell me it's not deliberate. Like, in what way do you want to say there was a system malfunction or whatever the fuck? No, they fucking deliberately, manually waited for me to get into the game and then manually crashed the game to then ban me in the client. They did that on 2 accounts in season 13. This is the kind of shit they do. So when I know that this is the kind of shit they do, I know that, you know, this kind of stuff, how they go about the game, how they treat their players, you know, this bad is what at surface level looks like incompetence. It's more than that. It's incompetence by choice, if you want to. Like, incompetence usually mean, oh, they have good intention, but they're just bad at what they do. That's not in the case with them. They don't even have good intention to begin with. They're a terrible fucking company, man. You have the biggest fucking retards working at that company to this day, man. That's why this game is so fucking unplayable. kill secure. Yeah, now we're gonna be playing some Batman after this, or maybe one more game attempt, of trying to have a playable game in the most disgusting elo. Plat and Emerald are by far the most disgusting elos. It's not even close. People play League because it's bad. No, people tolerate all the bad shit. I mean, the people that still play the game, the people that have not quit, which again, a big part of the player base have long quit over the years. But those who still play it are either new to the game, if at all, and we know League barely attracts new players, we know that. But if it's because they're either new to the game, or they just tolerate it. They try to tolerate it, just like with me. When I try to tolerate this fucking company and the shit they do all the time, and their unusable client, and how brain damage the players can be, especially in these elos. All, like, everything that's wrong with the game, we try to tolerate it. That's it. I don't think any player truly wants the game to be this bad. But most people would agree that the game is fucking terrible in many different ways. And that starts with the fucking client, man. We don't even need to talk about gameplay. You already have like 20 problems with the client alone. So terrible. They never do shit that would actually improve player experience in this game, because they don't give a fuck about player experience. They don't give a fuck about the players. Everything they do has other intentions other than actually giving good player experience. It's either gonna be about, you know, how can we maximum profits, or how can we really just deliberately be the biggest pain in the ass to our own players? Because again, I for myself am convinced they're sadists. They're anti-fun sadists. So if anything, they try to do the opposite. As that, again, if you look at the past years, all the shit changes they do, it does seem like it. It does seem like they deliberately do changes that objectively makes the game worse for the players. Or experience, which is again, that's like what bad change after bad change, we as players try to fucking tolerate it and just get used to it and say, yeah, that's just Riot Games. Because it's rare that there will be good changes like that that will actually improve player experience. And again, it starts with the client in itself. We don't even need to go far as talking about the game in itself. It already starts with the client. Could talk about like 20 different issues on the client alone. And none of that shit really ever gets fixed. Instead, we get more fucking stupid changes that makes the experience even worse for players. A terrible company. Everything in this game is designed to piss you off. That's the whole point. They will tell you be positive no matter what. And their game brings anything but positivity. The environment of the game most of the time is anything but positive.
This album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I'd never amount to nothing. All the people that lived above
feel like season 15 is pretty decent, but only game itself wise. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm making a distinction here, a very clear distinction between gameplay and itself. That's a whole nother story, and just game functionality and experience on its own, starting with the client. Like, yeah, more or less this season, especially the split, the changes are good. This split so far has been playable. First split was pretty terrible, but that's mostly because of the players. Yeah, gameplay in itself doesn't feel too bad. I mean, this is also one of the few seasons where I've been seeing Shaco isn't really weak. When he used to be the fucking most useless champ, he feels decent this season. But yeah, like what I'm seeing here has nothing even to do with the gameplay. We don't even need to go that far. Again, dude, in what fucking universe does this make sense? That 2 days ago, while I'm climbing and 1v9ing and having good vibes, and then fucking client crashes, it just disappears in Gem Select. The client just disappears. Like, that's bad enough as it is for a multi-billion-dollar company to have for 8 years the most dysfunctional, unusable shit fucking client and stuff like that happening, and 50 different bugs happening every time you log in, man. Like, at times I have to close and reopen the client 5 times for it to not bug for once. That hinders me from queuing up. And then even then it's like the client randomly just closed itself in Gem Select, and I get dodge penalty. 12 hours. We try to tolerate it. Fucking 12-hour dodge penalty. We try to tolerate it. Client closes itself in Gem Select. We try to tolerate it. I get 12-hour dodge penalty for that because the client is a fucking cancerous mess. It's fine. We won 10 games today. It's fine. We smurfed it today. No reason to get mad. We try to tolerate it. We go next. We stop the stream. We go chill. Almost 2 days later of not fucking playing any league. Almost 2 days later, we come back. Fucking ready to destroy solo queue. We come back. We queue up. We get a Gem Select that has to be dodged, right? Or it's a free lose. We dodge it, expecting 5 minutes. It's still not reset. 12-hour dodge penalty again. Like, how much more tolerance can you have for that shit? And again, that's just the client fucking experience, man. Like, you don't even have to play the game to know how fucking disgusting it is. To know how fucking terrible this company is. It's fucking insane. How much fucking tolerance can you have for this kind of shit? When this company is fucking consistently every day just reminds you of how fucking terrible they are. And if it was just incompetence, that would be one thing. But I know for a fact a lot of it is either by design or deliberate. Say this company. None of the shit I'm saying even has to do with talking about the gameplay. That's a whole story in itself. That's a whole different story in itself. I'm especially mainly talking about this client, if you cannot tell, that we have been tolerating for fucking 8 years, man. Thinking that one day this client will be fixed and usable. And every day it just seems to get worse. Like, can you really say that's incompetence? They're fucking terrible. They just don't give a fuck to actually fix the client because it's not even in their interest. Instead, they do amazing changes like 12-hour dodge penalty, Like again, a company that does this shit not only doesn't fix what needs to be fixed for years, but instead wastes their time on shit like that where it just again, objectively, makes the player experience worse. For a change that they tell you, oh, this will improve player experience, but it has the complete opposite fucking effect. Factual. Who the fuck advocated for 12-hour dodge penalty? And one at that doesn't reset after 2 fucking days? Instead they wanna force you to play an unplayable game. They're sadists, man. They're sadists. Why does the enemy support and fucking looks perma in my ass? I fucking ram a support by the way. What the fuck was that E? What the fuck was that? What was that E? You wanna tell me there's a ward here? This is Riot Games in a nutshell. Oh, we've been seeing you've been having too much fun with our game. We don't like that. Permaban. Dude, to them having fun is toxic, basically. Unironically. Why do you think why I hate how people use the word toxicity, especially in this community? Especially the game devs themselves. How they fucking... you know... brainwashed its player base about what toxicity even means. Alright. To them, unironically, having fun is toxic. Because they're sadists. Ugh. Why are we not doing this? Oh, okay. Somewhere's top is over here. Am I worthy of a Yumi heal? Am I worthy of a Yumi heal, please? I'm dying. I'm literally dying, Yumi. Yumi, save me. Oh man, these two have to be... see, these two have to be duo queue. It's probably a fucking pre-made. Do I hate support players like this? They're not even pre-made. And the Yumi is 70% with the Shaco PFP. And Garen's name is Shaco Bong. Is there really that many Sheikah players out there, or people that like? I mean, Azumi doesn't even play Shaker, but has Shaker PF. Does the Garen play Shaker? There's a lot of people that have like Shaker name and shit, but don't even play that champion. I mean, there's people that have my name even and don't play Shaker. Yeah, this guy doesn't even play Shaker, like what? Shaker Bong. The next level of cringe. Damn, roasted. Sazasna, I think he's talking about you, man. Can't be me because I'm far away from being cringe, first of all. Shaco's second most banned champ is Z. I mean, we know his ban rate is high. Not 30% high, wasn't it like 25 when I checked? 30% now, and that's Zedek's second most banned champ. There's no fucking way. How, dude? When you have so many broken champions in the game and people still ban Shaco this much, that's insane, man. Like, he's decent. He feels decent this season, but he's not fucking most banned champion level decent. That's insane. Bro just called everybody a bot, man. So what if they're bots? Bots have feelings too, man. Why is nobody top lane? Yes, 3-7 Garen can do that. But Shaco OP, I guess. So OP, man. Bro missed his ultimate. didn't even fucking combo properly, and still just easily kills me when he's not even. He didn't even know that he killed me over there. He didn't even know. Max Oppo just tipped 50. Yo, mate. Thanks for the support, dude. Appreciate the 50. Yeah, we're losing this. We're getting a score too. We have Eclipse. I don't even know if I procced it there or not. Dude, you guys bullied Max away. He just tipped 50 and left. Toxic community, man. Toxic bots. Now we gotta check that look skill in the replay. I think this guy is scripting. Oppo, do you agree? Do you think this guy was scripting, man? Is it Apocalypse? Is it the real rank 1 Jaina main? Plus 28, maybe this account is still salvageable. Of course it was warded. Happens. Do we do Batman now or one more league? I do want to continue Batman, man. We only played it once so far and spent like days since we played. I want to continue that. That is actually a solid game. It was fun as fuck. Nice, instant hover mid lane Rek'Sai, fiddle support. Dude, the Zilo is so disgusting. The Zilo is so fucking disgusting. Oh yeah, fucking swap first pick mid lane just in case anybody wanna steal your amazing Rek'Sai mid lane pick, man. Oh yeah, speaking of champions I never see, Rek'Sai is definitely in there too. I barely see this champion as well. You would think he should actually be kinda good this season. Rivals better if I wasn't lagging, if I didn't have a fucking... if my GPU wasn't too bad. Now we do one more league and then I continue Batman. What an amazing comp. What a fucking amazing comp. Look at this amazing comp. Dude, I love Steel. I forgot about going Shaker support. Whatever, we're gonna do the level 2 invade at least on this. Next game, I'm switching to Batman after this. I like the thumbnail stream pic, thanks Mike. It's from... Actually, yeah, when is that screenshot from? I would say 2019? Yeah, most likely. But isn't 2019 when I had buzz cut? What is this guy doing? Okay, appreciate the leash. Is this Rek'Sai okay? Holy fuck, this mid laner is brain damage.
Just a little bit closer. Here we go. This will be fun. The joke's on you. Look behind you.
Wait, I've still not recalled?
March, 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 march. Now you see me. Now you don't. Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. The joke's on you. Just a little bit closer. Sneaky, sneaky. Hi.
Is Iron high elo? Dude, where's Champ? I had a fucking epiphany earlier today when he was saying I make circular arguments, which I mean, yes, that was the point, but I got something to say about circular in circles that would blow his mind, because it exactly proves my point even more so. Where is he? For once when I actually wanna fucking, you know, say something about that, he's not here. Do you lucid dream? I created an insane game in my sleep yesterday. I mean, lucid dreaming, dude, I used to have sleep paralysis all the time. Thankfully, I never have those in a long time. But yeah, I probably used to lucid dream. I feel like I barely even dream nowadays. And when I do, I feel like it's like some kind of fucking... some deep shit. For example... as a kid, I had this nightmare where I would wake up in the dream and there are snakes everywhere. In the room, it's everywhere full of snake. Not a single spot on furniture, everything, not a single spot without a snake. Run outside, run out the room, snake everywhere. Run outside into the staircase, snakes everywhere. Run all the way out, even outside, everything covered in snakes. That's like when I was like 10 or something. And I wake up and it's like, oh, thank God that was a dream, it wasn't real, right? As a kid, especially when you wake up from those kind of dreams, you feel really fucking glad that it was just a dream. But fast forward, like a couple weeks ago, I had a dream about Snake again. Like as I said, I rarely have dreams, let alone lucid dreams, which I have had, but probably a while ago, like 2 years ago maybe, last one. I had a fucking dream a couple weeks ago about snakes again. But this time it was different. It wasn't that everything was covered in snakes and I was scared shitless of it. It was that it was just one snake. And it was me approaching it with such a calmness that I basically befriended the snake. And basically turned it into my pet. But then, late on in the dream, the snake started shedding its skin, but it didn't stop there. Then the snake just vaporized. It just, you know. Then it started losing all its skin, and then its flesh down to the bones, just disintegrating. Till nothing was left of it. I feel like these kind of like, you know, these dreams that feel in a way like prophetic are way more interesting than even lucid dreaming. Those kind of dreams that you remember and you're like, that had to mean something. Alright? Those are really fucking interesting. And the thing is, my mom told me a story about me as a kid when I used to call everything a snake. It's like, anything I saw, I'm like, look, it's a snake, flip-flop, a snake. And she thought it's just me just calling something random a snake again, so she didn't come to check. And then when she eventually came around, she saw me basically staring at a snake. And you know, I'm from a village in Turkey where snakes are very common. And she basically saw me being this close face to face with a snake. And then she chased it away with a flip-flop. That's a story she told me, a true story apparently. I was too young to even remember. Like a toddler. I dream almost every single night. My brain is insane, dude. Would I even want to be dreaming every night? I feel like dreams can be very fucking exhausting, unless it's like, yeah, if it's lucid dreaming. But yeah, it's probably also because I always go to sleep too late that I don't have enough dreams. Yeah, I gotta get back to sleeping early again, man. My sleep schedule is always a mess. Which is why I always feel tired throughout the day. And why I don't dream enough. Sleep paralysis low-key feel good. They don't. I've had sleep paralysis where I've been fully awake but just couldn't move, but feel my heart beat like crazy. Especially when you're in a really awkward position and you can't even move and it just gets really uncomfortable. And you have to like really try everything to like not panic while in sleep paralysis. That's not fun. I mean, I'm good at staying calm, so I've never had an issue, but yeah, that's anything but fun. I was even talking about the same thing, man. Insane nightmares? I feel like for me, nightmares don't even hit the same, even if it's the biggest, like... I mean, when you look at the real world, it's a pretty big nightmare too in itself, so like... Nightmares for me don't even do anything. Where the fuck did this guy come from? I once had a sleep paralysis with the sleep paralysis demon, where the sleep paralysis demon was just a floating head next to me on the pillow. Waking up to that? That's not fun. Oh dude, one time I woke up with my entire arm being completely numb. Because I slept on it or whatever, so no blood circulation. So I woke up just not feeling the entire arm. So bad I couldn't even move it. Like it was just dead. It was just hanging around. I thought I actually lost my arm. Started panicking. and eventually like fucking came back to the fucking feeling and all that. Dude, can you do the fucking Drake? Oh, this Rek'Sai pisses me off. But I could tell you about the dream I've had. That was unironically like a fucking... Because like, just a couple weeks later, that dream is basically what happened. Albeit like, you know, the dream was more symbolically. But then like, something similar like that did happen. So weird. It was about the French riots when one happened a couple months ago, or even a year ago by now, more than a year ago, where the cops killed somebody, you know, unjustly in their car. And then the riots went crazy in France, right? I remember having a kind of a dream like a couple of weeks before that happened, which was basically about that. That something was gonna happen in you know, in France. But then again, riots in France, I guess, is a very common thing. There's like another riots happening right now, or like yesterday. But yeah, the dream, I couldn't even make sense of what I was seeing until that, you know, what I saw in the dream. Up until that riot happened, and then it kind of makes sense. Do you accept Uber Eats deliveries? Do we even have Uber Eats in my place? Mate, if you wanna support, it's like, again, the default is always tips, sub gifts, always the go-to. Why Uber Eats? Unless you want me to try something specific, I mean, you can just tell me and I get that for the stream even. But yeah, why? Accepting delivery, that's just... I don't even think we have Uber Eats, man. Check channel creepy vids. Oh, speaking of checking videos, I keep forgetting. I wanted to watch this League video last stream about why League is dying. I haven't seen it. Let's watch that actually. Why did I build this? We gotta watch this video. How Riot destroyed the League Classic 7 days ago. Yeah, we gotta watch this. I order you monsters? You wanna Uber Eats monsters? Why? Since I've tried pretty much every flavor that's out there, be it Red Bull or monsters. I don't know, dude, drinking that stuff every day is not healthy, so like I don't know why you would order that anyway. Nowadays I drink like a couple cans a month, like. Also, whenever I drink that stuff, my digestion gets worse too, I feel like. Good thing the clone still exploded before the ult ran out. But if I'm gonna get monster, I can literally get it from my local stores, man. Why would you live with monsters? I also had a dream a long time ago with you that we went into space together. Mate, do you know, I've had so many girls tell me they dreamed about me. Even the girl that never saw me and turned into my stalker. And I'm like, where do you even like, even the first time she approached me on the internet was just full stalker behavior. With like fake accounts and getting her friends to message me instead of her. And then when I started, it's like 2013, when I started talking to her, I'm like, where do you even know me from? And she's like, I saw you in a dream. I'm like, what? Well, what does that even mean? Is it 2013? 2012? Okay, we're watching this video.
Actually exist. In fact, this footage is from that very server. You might not know that once upon a time, a League Classic server did actually exist. In fact, this footage is from that very server.
Oh
Over
wait,
the last
is this
few
about
years,
the
classic
private
versions of games
server?
have become one
Not
of the
about
most
League?
popular ways to breathe the fresh air of life into a franchise. Video game companies capitalizing on nostalgia, underdog developers fighting against all odds to create incredible projects that turn into official projects down the line. This isn't one of those stories.
They forced Chrono Shift to shut down. What's Chrono Shift?
Chrono Shift was a project made by an independent group
I
of
still don't know
people
what happened
representative
with the
of
League
Riot.
of Memories. That's what I was, what I used to talk about, and you know, I played on League of Memories server too. It was looking good. I've had my viewers donate to the project and all that as well because they wanted to, and then they also just disappeared. To this day, I don't know what happened to them. But knowing what happened to Chrono Shift, most likely Riot did the same bullshit with the League of Memories.
Games attempted to extort them into handing over the code and the
So this is about League
chronoshift.dev
private servers.
website.
This is the story of a small group of developers who went to war with Riot Games. This is the story of Chrono Shift.
Went to war with the Riot Games. Okay, I mean that's how Riot would see it. This guy is just repeating another video. Which video?
March 2017. Right in the middle of a market moving rapidly toward a resurgence of classic games, a small group of passionate developers started to work on a secret project. This project was led by a developer called Lethendran. Lethendran, along with his team, only had one goal: create a way for the community to experience the old League of Legends. When you look at the player counts of other classic games versus their retail counterparts, the retail version will almost
Link the
always
video,
have a higher
which video?
population. Despite this, classic versions of games always feel more popular. If you've noticed this and thought it didn't make any sense,
Not just feel, they
then you wouldn't be
factually
alone,
are or
but it
were
turns
more
out there actually
popular.
is a reason behind it. Let's take a look at World of Warcraft, which has one of the biggest classic communities out of any game. The retail player base absolutely dwarfs the classic player base, but the classic version of the game has almost always held the crown when it comes to things like viewership on Twitch, YouTube,
Wait, is
and
that
other
is
social media.
that not a
This in
fact?
turn creates a tight-knit community, which can explain why the game feels more popular even though the raw statistics disagree. Despite a similarly high demand for a classic mode in League, Riot has never officially supported it. So Lethendran and his team made a choice that would change their future forever. They were going to build it themselves. This secret project was codenamed ChronoShift. Their version of the game was going to include old items like Deathfire Grasp and old champions like Poppy and Sion before they got reworked. Specifically, it was going to run on the patch where Xerath was released. This was October 2011, right in the middle of Season 1's end and Season 2's start. As you can imagine, creating a server for a version of League that technically doesn't exist anymore was no simple task. What most people don't know is that at the time, all the building blocks you needed were already available. In fact, Riot were the ones handing them out. Riot used to have a publicly accessible CDN. A CDN, or a content delivery network, is like a worldwide network of storage hubs that keep copies of data, like game files, videos, and images, and this is so that they can be loaded faster from a location closer to you. It wasn't just the latest patch data that was stored on the CDN though, it was every patch that League had ever released. This actually did have a purpose behind it. Sites like the League of Legends wiki used to use this to make sure old data was correct, and modders and content creators could use it for making things like custom skins. When Riot themselves made polls for champion reworks, the old champion models were actually pulled from the CDN. This was good to cover the majority of the assets that the ChronoShift team would need for development of their private server, but then of course there was still the server part. The ChronoShift team had to rebuild the entire League of Legends server from scratch with no help at all. Aside from the obvious issue of connectivity, this also included all the logic for the game's spells, items, movement, and everything else that came along with it.
Wait, was League of Memories maybe the same project that was renamed into ChronoShift, or was that a different project on its own? I just have no clue what happened to it. I can only assume it ended up the same way ChronoShift did.
But as time flowed on, the devs slowly but steadily made progress on their vision. It was right on the cusp of being a
Or maybe it
playable
was
time
also the same
capsule,
project,
a
I have
playable
no
version of a
clue.
game seemingly long since forgotten. At this point, the developers could have continued to work in the shadows and the video would probably end here. But their next move would land them on the radar of some very powerful people, getting their attention and jeopardizing the entire project. A few days later, as Lethendran left his house, he walked past a small package sitting on the sidewalk. He didn't notice it. This package had a slight glow. The next passerby noticed this unusual glow and picked it up, taking it home. Upon returning home, he opened it up. Inside was a single sheet of paper. The sheet of paper contained a URL. Confused, he went to his PC and navigated to the website. The website contained countless lines of personal information about him, personal address, browsing history, and exposed passwords. It had all been gathered into one location from years of data breaches and data brokers harvesting and selling this information on the black market. But it also had something else. A button to delete all of this information from the internet, to wipe the slate clean once and for all. Today's sponsor, Aura, helps you remove your personal information from the internet.
What the fuck?
On March 20, 2020, a Reddit user called ChronoShift Dev made a new post titled, "Announcing the ChronoShift project, a way to play old versions of League of Legends." ChronoShift is a work-in-progress server for old versions of League. Supported game clients can connect and talk to the server just like they did when the official servers for those versions were online. This enables players to experience the game as it was at the time. Currently it only works with a specific game client from 2010, but with some effort it can be modified to support other versions from around that time. And further efforts could push the compatibility to slightly newer versions. They had a lot of plans for the server. It was going to include all the champions through to Trundle, so 65 in total, all 14 summoner spells in the game at the time, 5 fully functional maps. This included Summoner's Rift, the autumn and winter versions of the map, Twisted Treeline, and the Proving Grounds. Despite the team working on ChronoShift for multiple years before this announcement, it wasn't completely finished yet. This is part of the reason that the developers felt forced to post it to the public before it was ready, putting themselves in front of dangerous Riot eyes and dangling the project's future over a chasm of uncertainty. Specifically, they needed some help finishing 3 main parts: Runes and Masteries, Performance, and Pathfinding. The basic pathing that would ignore walls worked fine, but it didn't take into account other units, and sometimes units would go through each other and minions would get stuck in the same spot. This was the most serious issue of the 3. Therefore, a large reason for the team making this post in the first place was to try and gather feedback and find possible testers. After all, they were a pretty small team. Because it wasn't finished yet, the code for the game was also all closed source. In their own words, "We hope to eventually open source the project, but first we want to centralize testing and avoid issues with bad actors who may attempt to use our work to enrich themselves or would bring the project into disrepute." There's a good chance you've probably heard these terms, open source and closed source, thrown around before, but let's talk about how they specifically affected ChronoShift. You're probably watching this video on a computer or a laptop, or maybe you're watching this on your phone sitting in the bathroom. Your computer is probably either running Windows or Mac, and maybe your phone is an iPhone that's running iOS. All of these operating systems are closed source, meaning that the companies keep the code under lock and key. An example of an open source operating system would be Linux. In fact, you can go on GitHub right now and see every single line of code and every single change that was ever made to it, when it was made, and who made it. The advantage to open sourcing fan-built projects like ChronoShift is that anyone can make a fork of the codebase and build upon it themselves. This would have eventually turned ChronoShift into something unstoppable. Even if Riot forced the ChronoShift project to take their code down, it would have just popped up again somewhere else eventually. But it wasn't open source, and as soon as that Reddit post went live, the clock began ticking. In the weeks that followed this post, countless videos of people playing classic League of Legends began to surface. The version of League that people fell in love with, as unbalanced as it was at the time. Some players managed to play more than 150 games in the time it was online, and they shared the insanity of it all, and what it was like to revisit an old version of the game that a lot of people have forgotten about or just never had the chance to experience. These were some of the conclusions that players came to after revisiting Season 2. This of course would only last until Riot made their next move, but let's talk about the good times while they were still possible. Roles were far more defined and served unique purposes. There were fewer jack-of-all-trades type champions. The carries, usually the ADC and the AP carry mid, were typically the only damage machines of the team. Bruisers and assassins were a special case. They still had carry potential in the mid-game when they were fed, but they would always fall off as the game progressed. Junglers and supports were lower income, but they were still fun to play because of their unique role in the game. To quote the recap, in ChronoShift you don't show up at level 6 or 7 as a Jarvan or Lee Sin and 100 to 0 some poor guy with Red Smite. Instead, your job is to secure map control for your team with ganks and vision. Damage levels were somewhat lower, especially early game, and teamfights were longer. Laning phases were more about efficient trading and less about all-ins as a result of the lower early damage. The laning phase felt more like a good game of chess and less like a Street Fighter match. ADC was weaker early game, but it was a scaling monster at 3+ items. The feeling of having agency on the outcome of the game was much higher.
Hide and seek in League? You mean Dominion, Teemo? Yeah, I did play that too. I remember playing that. Find the Teemo on Dominion map.
Every CS that you got was one step closer to your huge power spike. And finally, the champion balance did not hold up. With everyone being so much better at the game than they were in 2011, certain champions like Lee Sin was super OP. He was so far ahead of every other jungler that it just wasn't even a contest. There was also some items like Deathfire Grasp.
He used to be the most picked champion by far for many seasons, and nowadays I barely see a Lee Sin.
Insanely powerful, to the point where people just started making lobbies where the item was banned.
I mean, it goes to show how much skill matters less and less, and just picking the most fucking overtuned chumps.
If you weren't around back then...
Back then, Lee Sin was considered OP and good hands. If you were a good player, that's because skill mattered.
And Deathfire Grasp was an item that originally built out of Kage's Lucky Pick and Fiendish Codex. If you were playing Veigar, for example, and you got to 1000 AP, you'd be doing a total of 55% of someone's max health with a point-and-click item on a 1-minute cooldown. This even led to the community and devs to max health with a point-and-click item on a 1-minute cooldown.
It would.
This even led to the community and devs discussing light balance changes. They didn't know this at the time, but they wouldn't even have the chance to. When ChronoShift was initially announced, a writer left a bit of a foreboding message for the developers. hijacking to say please don't do this. We have a very simple and easy to read policy around developing products around Riot Games. Please read the legal jibber jabber, yes that's what it's called, and the policies on developer.riotgames.com. Riot Gene. The relevant parts of the policies that he was referring to were please don't take any part of our IP, e.g. character appearance, abilities, maps, icons, items, etc. and use it in a game or app. Despite this comment, the project carried on for almost exactly a year, from March 20, 2020 until April 20, 2021. That's the day that the lead of the Chronoshift project received one of the most infamous messages in League of Legends history. Hi, Zed here from the Riot Games security team. I'm sure you can probably imagine why we might be reaching out to you, but in the interest of keeping things brief, we need to talk. I see you're on Discord now, shall we? The Riot Games legal team isn't super thrilled about your project unfortunately, and is looking for a way to come to a mutually acceptable end to it. The courts are always an option, but it's long and messy, so we thought we'd do some outreach to see if we can work together to prevent everyone the trouble.
This ain't the Discord. This is MSN at best, what the fuck.
Thendrin was in the middle of getting set up at work, but nevertheless was still happy to discuss the project. I admire the effort to cleanse your channels, but I'll be real with you, that's making me think like you don't have a ton of interest in cooperating. At the end of the day, that's fine, but I'd urge—
Can you smell the arrogance? Can you smell the arrogance? And that's so many of the rioters throughout the years. Many such cases. Many of which even turned into full-on scandals. Many of which even ended up getting, said rioters fired. Solely for their arrogance. I mean, right, Sanjuro? Many other such cases. There seems to be this culture of such arrogance in this company, or at least that the company is made up of so many fucking people that are so fucking arrogant and up their ass. Can you smell the arrogance from the Zed, right? Can you smell that?
urge you to give us— think like you don't have a ton of interest in cooperating. At the end of the day, that's fine, but I'd urge you to give us some credit. We archived all your messages long before you nuked the channel. You can delete the private channels too if you'd like, mod chat, backend to do, game issues archived, old videos, etc. But I'd prefer
this
you
kid,
didn't,
you
since
mean
it
the
really
Zed
won't do
guy?
you
That's
any
the
good
rioter.
anyway. You've obviously put a lot of work into Chronoshift,
We're
but I
talking
assure
about
you that the
Chronoshift
Chrono
guy.
break is coming. It was hard for anyone to believe that an actual representative of Riot Games, speaking on behalf of the company in charge of the biggest game in the world at the time, would conduct themselves like this.
Me personally, as you guys know, I've worked with Riot a couple of times, I've modeled for them. What I said immediately when I saw all of this was, there's no fucking way. There is no way that this is actually Riot. How is Riot going to send their most angsty, edgelord team?
That's so many of the rioters seemingly are. Arrogance.
Teenage son with the least amount of professionalism to cease and desist an entire project.
I appreciate the effort, but you can dispense with the scare tactics. Understood, and I appreciate that you're taking the time to speak with me, but let's not try to work around each other. If it was scare tactics Riot wanted, you wouldn't be speaking to me. The writer then laid out the company's demands. One of the other developers who worked on the Chronoshift team has had their name redacted from the original message. Hand over the chronoshift.dev website to us, hand over all source code, tell us all identifiable information you shared with, and what identifiable information he shared with you. Not necessarily required, but I'd be curious to know how you and broke down.
The funniest part is about Riot talking about their precious IP and, if you steal our IP, we're gonna destroy you. The funniest part about all this is that League is not even a fucking an original game in itself. That the whole concept of League in itself was entirely stolen from, Warcraft 3, where the players in that community, this is the origin story of League, by the way, which is a scandal in itself. Not many people are gonna know about this. League came from a fucking game called Warcraft 3 mod, a community-made mod. That's how the concept of a MOBA game with the 3 lanes and all that, the map design and all that, that's how it came to be. It's from a different game. It was community made, And then some people saw the potential in it, stole the whole idea, the whole concept, made their own game, but that wasn't enough. The forum of that game, of that mod especially, had a big fucking hype around it within that community. They had a forum where, you know, they had a lot going on, a lot of content in there, a lot of discussions, all that, about that game, about that mod specifically. Like a whole community was developing around that, right? So the very people that basically stole the idea, made League out of that, wasn't bad enough. They hired the mods, the moderators from that forum to work for Riot for their game, and then also they nuked that forum. They shut down the entire forum and placed a fucking a League advertisement on it, just that, and deleted the forum. Speaking of their precious IP, and if you dare to steal our IP by making a private server, we're gonna sue you. It's not even their idea. It's not even. Not to mention, League in itself came to be through a lot of the ideas in League, if at all, are ideas from within the community, the players, and ideas they looked up, copied from other games. So League from its first days was never an original IP in the first place. It's a stolen IP in itself. So miss me with the whole fucking IP talk and trying to defend this garbage amateur fucking shit and this fucking arrogance-filled garbage that is Riot Games. Don't even try to defend this. It's entirely scandalous.
Workload. Give me a moment to confer with. Sure, but for what it's worth, it is my understanding that there isn't really anything to the legal strategy you referred to in the informational channel. With respect, sir, I'd appreciate if you could turn off the scare script kitty script with me. I am willing to cooperate, but I find this sort of attempted browbeating annoying. The conversation didn't seem to be proving fruitful for either party. Lithendren and the Chronoshift team had gone through extensive talks with lawyers. They were convinced that they hadn't broken any laws. They weren't distributing any Riot assets. If someone wanted to play Chronoshift, they'd have to download files from the CDN that Riot themselves were hosting. I would appreciate to know exactly what you intend to accuse us of. As you've clearly been lurking our channels, you must know the great lengths we've gone through to avoid distributing your materials except via channels you already provide. That is correct. Till now, I've said give this or we will sue. That's the offer. Give me what I'm looking for and we won't sue. Refuse and we will. The ironic twist is that in order to see hidden channels on the Chronoshift Discord server, Zed used an add-on that broke Discord's terms of service. Here's my counteroffer. I cut ties with this project, and I tell to shut it down immediately. I can't compel him to do anything though, that's on you. I don't control the website, and I don't want to rat on other people. If you know who they are already, you can threaten him too. Otherwise, feel free to serve me. I wish I could say it's been a pleasure. This conversation was so unprofessional from the side of Riot that when the screenshots were first released to the public, most people thought it was a hoax.
But apparently, news came out today that this was real.
Lithendren released a statement on behalf of the Chronoshift team explaining their side of the story. Today, Riot Games' security department has contacted us and tried to extort us into handing over our code and website to them. To our best knowledge, in the assessment of lawyers specialised in IT copyright we talked the project over with, we haven't done anything illegal. Chronoshift has not interacted with the live game or live game accounts in any way, shape or form. This project has always been about the preservation of the early seasons of League that cannot be experienced anymore, a time capsule for something long gone that people still express a lot of interest in to this day. Shortly after Chronoshift had been shut down, Riot took down their CDN without any official statements. 9 years of history vanished into thin air. Its only remaining trace belongs to the few members of the community who created backups for personal reasons. Another team wanting to replicate Chronoshift's efforts would have a much more difficult road ahead of them. Right now, Chronoshift would have a much more difficult road ahead of them. Right now, Chrono Shift and any other possibilities of a classic League server remain a distant fantasy, but the team behind Chrono Shift still lives on. Over the past few years, they've been developing their own MOBA from scratch, called Syndicate of Souls. Their aim is to capture the feeling that early League had, and early previews have been met with overwhelmingly positive feedback.
As that came out, maybe we should try to play that.
Two different sides to the same previews have been met with overwhelmingly positive feedback. Two different sides to the same coin. On one side, a project destroyed, never able to live long enough to see its full potential. On the other side, a new project, born from the ashes of Chrono Shift. An idea that may never have been realized if not for the persistence of Lithendren and the rest of the developers.
I mean, I don't know how much more you need to know about the Riot Games to know that they're a shit company. Or at the very least, they've always had too many people that are the shittiest people, the most arrogant fucking shit people. Again, to judge the whole company at its own is too big and, you know, not really fair, because it's of course, it's not always everyone, especially in a company, that's at fault. It usually always, like many other things, it usually always comes down to a few. But yeah, nonetheless, many such stories, many such cases about Riot fucking shit games from day one to this day. Many such cases, many fucking good reasons to be holding a grudge, to be having resentment, and whatever else against this company. All the right reasons. From their, even if you just judge it by pragmatic reasons, just by its fucking, in its objective sense, how good or bad they've been about their game, whether they made their game more playable, more functional, or less, all that, can judge it by yourself on that, right? But for me also, a lot of the personal reasons, not to mention as many other players, but especially for me, year in, year out, but also like in terms of ethics, I mean, that's where they especially are fucking terrible when it comes to the ethics. I mean, again, 2018 fucking lawsuit scandal about, oh, they're fucking, some of their was it their CEO at that time or some higher ups rubbing their balls on people's hats, farting on their faces at their workplace. So and it was so bad they got a fucking lawsuit over that. I mean, dude, what more do you need to know? They're a terrible company in so many ways, always have been. These are the kind of people that work there, and they want to lecture you about toxic behavior and how you should behave right and wrong. Shut the fuck up. Maybe fucking look at your own bullshit. Again, they don't even fucking live by the same rules that they preach to their players, man. When their own automated system bans one of their fucking people because they run down 0.15 or some shit, they run it down, they get a 2-week ban by their own automated system, and he just walks into office the next day and unbans himself. They don't respect their own fucking rules that they preach to their fucking players and lecture them about good behavior. As always, if you want to lead, you lead by example. If you want to talk about toxicity, oh bad behavior, oh fucking toxicity, very bad. If you're gonna do all that, at least be fucking better people for yourself. At least actually, if you expect your fucking players to respect your rules, maybe start respecting your own fucking rules. They're so full of shit, man. And I've known it since season 5. They're a terrible company. Anything they do cannot be fucking justified or defended. They're a terrible company. From the Chrono Shift to the lawsuits to how they've been treating their players. everything. They're a terrible company. Not just incompetent in many ways, even ethically, they're fucking terrible. Those are the facts for me. Those are the fucking facts. Okay, Batman time. That they're so fucking scared of a leaked private server because they're so fucking greedy. Oh no, if somebody made a leaked private server, oh no, we would lose $1 million from the billions we make every year. Oh no. Give us more money, or else we will sue you and permaban you. And say you were toxic. Terrible company, man. Why does this game take so long to open? What even would a league private server be? All season league or some of the nostalgic? It would be like a couple thousand players maybe. Some of the nostalgic players that would wanna play it. It wouldn't even in any way be a problem to Riot Games. But to them even losing 1 cent is a problem. Enough for them to try and sue you and threaten you in the most amateurish, pathetic way. Because they're fucking terrible. Like, again, what is a private server even gonna do to you? It's gonna be a couple thousand people feeling nostalgic about old league and want to play that? What, like, they're so fucking pathetic, man. They're so fucking insecure about their game. It's so ridiculous. They're just terrible. They're terrible. Okay, Batman. Wait, I gotta save all this shit. Batman time. Badminton time. 6%. Wait, I'm only the. Wait, we've only been through the game 6%? Holy shit, it's a big game, isn't it? Like, I played quite a bit, like, what, for 2 hours? When we started, that's been only 6%. This is gonna be a long game. Which I'm not complaining, the gameplay is fun as fuck.
Oracle. Scarecrow is preparing the bomb in a central mixing chamber. I need a way in, and I need it now.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
Find it, Barbara.
Patience is a virtue. You've heard that, right?
Wait.
Guess not.
Is my Batmobile stuck? My Batmobile is stuck. Wait, is it? Where's the ramp? Wasn't the ramp over here? Am I tripping? Or was that on that side? So I'm actually stuck.
Give up the hunt, Bat. You won't find me until I want you to.
so confused. Did my Batmobile teleport? Where did this come from? And why is this not working? I don't understand. Oh, I'm not done yet, am I? What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
These two were lucky. Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to show Crane what happens when he messes with my city. I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this. There's only one entrance, and it's been sealed from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
Improvise, aka bombs.
I'll never get past those tanks without the car. I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Oh. Oh.
Is the strike team ready? I'm with them now. The asset is a crucial element of my plan. Do not disappoint me. I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
investigate and report back soon.
Maybe our tank took out his tank. What? Profile said the tank wired the same tank. I don't know. I hear it's a big car. So what now? Just follow protocols. Don't let it scare you. The enemy said he had an army to give up. That looks like a tank. We are the finest mark members. He is just one man. Let him come at us in his tank. We have hundreds of tanks. When he's dead, I'm gonna take that damn cowl as a souvenir. Looks like it's gone. Swift Fury is hearing all these
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
If we manage to kill this bastard, I'm taking his car.
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Dude, I don't understand the fucking controls in this game, man. Well, what the fuck what is that key supposed to be? Is it not the fucking the middle button on the mouse? I gotta press this too. Now the controls on PC is sometimes fucking weird. Can I not destroy that? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What is that? What is that key combo supposed to be? What the fuck am I missing here? This shit is retarded. Nah, this shit is retarded.
Look at me while you die, Batman. Look at me.
Fuck you. I think there is a door over there. Is that where I'm
Soldiers are
supposed to
covered by
go?
that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
I'll give him that. If he had any sense, he'd see we had an army and just give up.
What the fuck are you doing? Nah, this shit is fucking brain dead.
It's over, hero. Goodbye.
I've been waiting years for a shot at that freak. I hope he's heading this way, because I'm ready for him.
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
I swear this shit is retarded. What is he doing? What is happening?
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
We're all counting on you, Batman. We'll get through this. I know we will.
Okay, how do I actually heal up?
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
All units evacuate the Ace Chemical Facility. I say again, this is the final...
Listen up. I just got word that Phase 1 is complete. Right now, our client is preparing to engulf the city in a cloud of fear gas. Do not forget your training. Gas masks, useless. Respirators, useless. Only two things can keep you safe, men. Getting underground, or as high as you can above it. Exposure to toxin causes severe psychosis. And in extreme cases, self-harm. You've all got your assigned rendezvous point, so be there. God help
They
you.
don't see any of this
When you're
happening.
there,
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever.
The first Batman movie, is that one with the Scarecrow? I forgot about it. Yeah, I wanna watch that.
A forsaken symbol of Batman's failure. A monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain. Going back for another.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Keep the reactors flowing, people. When we're done, this factory will be the biggest chemical weapon the world has ever seen. This is easy. Maybe I should have been a chemist.
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
I don't know how the fuck you enter this fucking shit, man.
He used smoke to get away! This bastard's got everything!
Shit.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and driving.
This way! Down! We got him!
You're old, you're predictable.
Can you not heal up in this game?
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares. A forsaken symbol of Batman's failure. A monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform America into my domain.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
You're too late now, man. Wait to get a blow. Yeah, get the hell out of here while you still can, man. Two wounded. More reactant loaded.
Emergency. Blast
He's
radius.
here! At the substation!
What the fuck?
Target's moving! I need help here!
Why are you not joining the fucking shit, you dumb. Oh my god, I can't. The control is so fucking weird.
Need I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here? Gotham is going to pay for what its savior did to me.
Anyone see him? Doesn't matter. Get those chemicals loaded and there's nothing he can do. Oh, you can't run from me! This way! Over here! I'm coming on the park place! Chemical for casualties! He went this way! Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him! Somebody has something wrong.
Does that not kill? Can you jump down, man? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Dude, the controls are so all over the place. You can't tell it's made for a console game.
I've just run a simulation based on the mixing chamber capacity. He's not bluffing, Bruce. I guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant. Only Ace Chemicals has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
The fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
What hit me? Where'd it come from?
You don't see me.
Scared to come face me?
Okay, I mean that's overkill.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
Oh, that thing stunts.
It appears that the flow of chemicals has stopped.
Scarecrow, I'm gonna get you.
You've won.
Yeah, this guy gives Ruvik vibes from the Evil Within.
I am incomplete.
I gotta watch that movie, man. Because Scarecrow looks like an interesting villain, but I know nothing about it.
Let me go, or she dies.
What are you talking about?
Which movie is that one? Is that the Scarecrow movie? The one in the jail scene?
Get out of there! Now!
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Oh, you dumbass.
Nothing hurts like losing one of the family. Knowing that there is no
Why does he look like that? Though?
Alfred.
I heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying to contact you, Mr. Gordon, unfortunately with no success.
Keep trying.
Warning. Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop
Batman
it,
Begins.
but I can reduce the blast radius.
I will watch
What will
that.
happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
I don't know what I'm doing.
This is the end, Dark Knight. You have nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Respond to criticism, it's 7 inches. That's true.
These canisters are highly volatile.
What again? Like this is clearly made for the joystick buttons. Like I don't know how to. What am I supposed to do with the mouse here? What am I supposed to do?
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Panicked for a second. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
I need to be more careful. Slow and steady.
Why is it suddenly red?
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring them.
Oh, I thought it's only 2. I gotta do all 4.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you, you must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
Goodbye, Alfred. Goodbye. Goodbye. goodbye.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%.
Oh shit, that actual god, that scared me, man. Oh, yeah. A fucking Joker jump scare. What the fuck?
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
Ghost K, the ghost and gay. Flying gay son. Just Ike never sleeps. Israel. So what, Joker just killed Batman? Played Walking Dead? Oh shit. Do you mean like a newer Walking Dead or the one that I used to watch the playthrough of PewDiePie fucking years back? Yeah, that game looks fun, man. But if it's the same game you mean, I've like seen the whole playthrough basically.
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
Why he look like Joker? Looks like
what have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide your head falls off.
They're like the clones of Joker, a female clone.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner. Your face was on that billboard they replaced with mine. What are you waiting for, old-timer? Johnny C doesn't do requests.
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
This one is empty. Oh shit.
Batman. I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this. What is this place? Who are these people? Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state. I know, we tracked it all down. We missed some. How? Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated, the blood's gestated too long. It's altering them. They're becoming... Joker. My God. It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record. What about that one? He doesn't look like the others. Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will. We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Speaking of Batman not necessarily being the good
Wait.
guy.
You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing. He'll be here soon.
Oh, this is the 5th one.
Can you hear me, Bruce? Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later.
So this is not the real
He's
Joker.
stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give the city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker one. Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now.
I thought this thing would explode if we drop it.
Warning, explosion imminent.
Yes, I'm really here, and no, you can't kill me again. I'm playing for keeps this time. Now, if only we had something powerful enough to rip out a wall. And no, I'm not talking about you, big lump.
Emergency. All personnel
I don't get it.
evacuate immediately.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Come on, old boy. If we're going to get out of this place, we're going to need some serious horsepower.
Warning, plant integrity critical.
Oh, Bats, I missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm desert.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion... I thought you might be...
It's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the
Goodbye,
blast radius
Alfred.
and
Goodbye.
prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
What
Alfred,
about
goodbye.
Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks, missiles, their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
Really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan
Goodbye,
of his concoctions
Alfred.
up till now, but this match, it's intoxicating.
Is he hallucinating? What's happening?
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been
It's
trying
like
to
he's
contact
hallucinating.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
you. Got out.
What is? Oh, is he infected? Is
I
he
need
the
to speak
fifth
to you.
one?
Sure. What is it?
Oh no.
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
Oh no, he's turning into Joker. That's kind of deep.
Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. There's something different about you. You're afraid. You've always buried your fears.
Never stop streaming? You mean like right now?
Subconscious, hidden.
You want 24-hour stream? I mean, dude, if you want more streams, gotta sub more. Stream.
Can't control. The cracks are forming as it pushes its way to the surface. Like
Rings and bracelet. While gaming, sure. I got a bracelet, but you know. I gotta get chains. I never got into wearing chains. Maybe I'm missing out.
Wait to see the look on his face when you
The
tell him
rings
his
aren't
daughter's
really
been
nice and easy.
kidnapped. And it's all your fault.
He's definitely hallucinating. He's the fifth infected guy.
To be classic.
I'm wasting time. Jim needs to know about Barbara. I'm wasting time. Jim needs to know about Barbara.
Reminds me of the time I had something to tell old Jimbo myself. Now, on that occasion, I found visual aids helpful. That
Gotta go. Batman's here.
Oh, Fred, we need to cook.
What's wrong, Jim?
Come on,
The
you're scaring
Batman,
me.
Joker, and Breaking Bad.
She's been taken.
No. I
Cross
spoke to her. She
would
said she
go
got out. She
crazy.
left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Crossover.
Which one?
Would go crazy.
Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue. Something
He
that
already
will lead
looks
us
like
to her.
I'll
Heisenberg, this
follow.
guy.
Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down
This game
on
is
my
fucking
watch.
amazing, man.
Up ahead, we got company. Who are they?
Militia. Out there.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way. Light him up!
Fucking tanky are they? Fucking tank meta.
Vehicle down, just one more to get.
That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Why did he come in his own car if he could have just went in there before?
Sir, before you head to the clock tower,
Goodbye,
I thought you
Alfred.
may like to
Goodbye.
hear the analysis of the
Alfred,
Arkham Knight's
goodbye.
forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant! Yes, sir? The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming. Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
Rattler down! Oh, we see 5 drones online. He's using high-caliber rounds. Titanium tipped? Maybe tungsten carbide. Whatever it is, it's ripping us to shreds. Stop him! Clock tower unit destroyed!
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second.
Space, hold. I'm doing that. What are these doing?
Clock tower unit, Batman knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man. I'm gonna tell you how.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
He just took out our armor. Oh, God. Where is he? I don't know. I can't see his freaking tank car. He's probably sneaking up on us right now. He's just one guy. We'll be okay. Yeah, one guy who just took out a unit of tanks. Relax. The tanks probably took him out already, right? And then they went back to base.
Wait, there's more of them. I thought there's only 2. Oh shit.
He got away using some sort of smoke! What happened? Was it Batman? There he is!
Wait.
This way! Over here! He went this way! Target's mobile! Move on my location! He went this way! Got us! He's actually dead!
Die, knowing that I will make them suffer. Everyone.
Clock tower unit, Batman knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man. I'm gonna tell you how. He just took out our armor. Oh, God. Where is he? I don't know. I can't see his freaking tank car. He's probably sneaking up on us right now. He's just one guy. We'll be okay. Yeah, one guy who just took out a unit of tanks. Relax. The tank's probably... Hey! He's over there! Come on! He's grappled up! Find him! What?
Why can't he fall?
Something hit me. What the hell? Oh God, where is he?
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't seem new from all Batman.
Colleen? Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine.
Why are you watching, Mike?
Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
Dude, this game was trippy as fuck.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now. Oh, God, no. This isn't your fault, Jim. Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here. There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They
Does
covered
Bro
their
know
tracks
he's
by disabling the clock
schizophrenic?
tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
What if Joker was in his head this whole time? What if Joker is not even real?
Concentrate. I need to find who took Barbara and how. No, that won't work.
How
I
do
need
I
to find
switch
out
the
how
cam?
Barbara was taken. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertec D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them. Lockdown clock tower. Authorization. Batman.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky. Seriously, I was aiming for her head. Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
You know, I think I could have been in the army. This ain't Batman's turf no more. I better get used to it.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
Why can't I move? Why am I not able to move? Why the fuck can I not drive? Okay, I cannot use any fucking... Nothing works. Is it bugged? What is this?
I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta find me. Gotham's a big place, and there's a whole army between us. I'm ready for you. You style yourself the guardian, Batman, a protector. Yet you cannot even guard.
It's Beyblade. It's Beyblade time.
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate. It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
No way.
In that case, should you really be
I
standing
thought
quite
it's
so
a,
close?
it's a candy
I'm going to set up a
expansion.
remote link to the
Dispenser.
Batcomputer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away
What
and
is
lose
that?
the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-foot radius.
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
We need those bombs in place, Sergeant. There are deterrents.
I know.
Now you must be back within range or the device will explode.
I wanted more than your death and Gotham's destruction. But you forced my hand.
My favorite riot was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy.
He got a drone! No! We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool! Multiple drones offline! What the hell was that? The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Think faster! Drone feed offline. Get back! These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman. Caller unit offline!
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can't leave the car. The bomb could detonate.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. Look at a charred crater at Big Shrine.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert.
Where am I supposed to be?
Batman, you think me so easily defeated? You think some rusting factory was the only weapon I had?
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
Me, with the shock. Good, we're gonna need it. You think he's coming? Oh, I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. We got the drone. He's not catching us off guard. Better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight will do to us. So what happened?
This way, over here!
What the fuck?
We actually
What?
killed him!
Don't Don't head towards the light, Bruce. It's not fair. They'll never let me in.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knights militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
Hey, with the shock. Good. We're gonna need it. You think he's coming?
Target locked. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties. It went this way!
He's going up there! Watch out! That hit him hard. I'm gonna assess the damage. Let's be quick. Guy's out cold. That hits hard. Bullets hit harder. Bring them on.
Leave us. We need to look out for ourselves. We should check on the guy Batman took out.
Where is he? Above the restaurant. Yeah, I'll meet you there. Ouch. That looks like it hurt.
Batman's making us look like idiots.
He's playing games with us. He wants us to be scared of him.
Ow!
How many is this now? This is number 4. How the hell are we gonna beat this guy? How am I supposed to know? Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge. We lost them. Start checking for men down. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him.
Second. What the hell was that? He's over there. Come on! Ah! Ah!
Glad you're putting up a fight, Batman. I expected nothing less.
With the Arkham Knights men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. All the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous.
Goodbye, Alfred. Goodbye.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear, is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
I almost thought he's gonna say a different word.
Batman visit an abandoned orphanage.
Eddie, sweetie, you confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Control, we have a militia explosive deployed near Grand Avenue. Target 3 out.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Why does this game have jump scares, man?
I sure hope the bat died in that explosion. Whatever else happens tonight, guys, I want you to know this was the best Halloween ever. All right, riddle me this, fellas. What do you call a guy who takes down the bat?
Why is Joker over there?
That's what. I don't get it. You want to break the bat? Then forget Scarecrow, Two-Face, Penguin, and the rest of those punks. Nygma's the man with the plan. The riddle guy? Nah, I'm not buying it. Trust me, this guy's IQ is through the roof. You want to catch the Dark Knight? You need to be smart. And Nygma's smarter than all of yous put together.
If he's so smart, how come the bat's still out there?
Nygma's got a plan. You'll see.
You don't believe me? Go ask Catwoman. She's right.
All tied up and waiting for the bat to come save her.
That's when the fun starts.
I can't believe Riddler caught the cat. Penguin's never been able to do that.
When Alfred has rebooted the system, I'll be able to bring the Batman to Yagani Island.
Riddler has Catwoman. Tell me why.
I don't know anything, I swear. I tied her up and left her inside.
Why? What's Nygma's play?
I ain't got a clue. I just brought her here and planted some of these trophies nearby. That's it, you gotta believe me.
I do.
Batman? That had better be you. And you had...
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself?
I'm not sure what I'm doing. Dude, who the fuck came up with the control scheme, man?
What a pair you make. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things.
Okay.
No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty, felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! But don't despair, Dark Knight. You did one challenge already. So let's see how long it takes for you to turn a running start into a stumble and fall. Take that rocket-fueled roadster and head on over to Chinatown, Detective. Your second test is waiting.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
I'm wearing a bomb, Batman. Of course I'm staying here. Go get my keys.
Riddle me this. When does the door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon. Riddle me this. When does the door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon.
What are you waiting for? Do I have to get my claws out?
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Sorry, Batman. I'm not really in the mood for a smoldering silence right now.
Patience, Catwoman, patience! I am as excited to reveal what is behind that door as you are to open it. But all in good time. All in good time.
Yeah, you can do the repressed desire routine later. Go.
What?
It's unlike you to get caught. Was it an ambush? Blackmail? A trap?
He invited me.
What?
He said he had a job.
A job?
Of the cat burgling variety. I'm pretty good at it, remember? Not all of us scamper around on rooftops at night because we want to help people, you big brooding Boy Scout. Now where's my key?
Why are we saving her?
Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
Scarecrow's on TV. What is it with these guys and speeches? When I rob a guy, I don't lecture him on the particulars of wallet snatching first.
Penguin and Two-Face were...
Hi, diddle-diddle, detective. I see you've begun pitting that mediocre mind of yours against my riddles. I had plenty of time to conceive them, Batman. When you left me battered and demeaned in Arkham City. I am the Riddler, Batman. I don't suffer humiliation. I pay it back. So solve my riddles if you can. They'll be very important later.
Don't forget, we gotta go see Penguin later. He's got something special planned.
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Look, I'm sure standing there like a towering pillar of muscle works on the more impressionable girls. But I'd be much more impressed with some keys.
The more I get to know her, the less I want to save her, man.
Riddle me this. When does the door lead nowhere at all? When you try to
Wait, didn't we
open it
take
too
a
soon.
key?
Too soon. Riddle me this. When does the door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon.
I gotta say, Bats, it is good to be back. Gotham just wasn't the same without me, was it? I mean, Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town. Not for long. break all our limbs. In case you forgot, we just trashed the emergency room.
Batman, while you and Scarecrow were amusing yourselves by blowing up a chemical factory, I, your one true nemesis, had more brain cell bursting riddles constructed within Gotham. True nemesis, your one true nemesis. You see, turn your back for a moment, and I pounce.
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Do I have to get the Batmobile here to destroy this?
There's definitely some kind of creature flying around out there.
Look, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Brooding. Quit looming and start helping.
Riddle me this. When does the door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon.
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Where the fuck was the Batmobile?
Someone like the Arkham Knight. This guy is in a different league. He's got enough tanks, I know that much. This place feels like a frickin' war zone.
Love the new car, Bats. Oh, all those guns. It's like an evil clown was whispering in your ear as you drew up the designs.
Scarecrow's gas once. Not pretty.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Sergeant, Mercy Bridge is being over. He's coming.
Mama drones online and ready to engage.
Tandem charge warhead, designed to penetrate the toughest armor. I've got surprises too, Batman.
Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached. He's moving onto Miyagani Island.
Not now, Sergeant. Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down. It's over, Dark Knight!
Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay! You raise yourself above them, Batman. Inspired the herd. But what happens when their idol falls from his pedestal in front of their eyes?
Drone unit in Kingston is down. Batmobile spotted. Kingston. Alpha target hit. Going for the kill. Drone offline. Batman's taken out a drone. That's a hit. Damn you, Batman.
I should be connected shortly, sir. Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce.
Multiple units engaging.
He doesn't get away!
Drone down. Got him. I've lost the drone.
I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Congratulations, son. Bomb destroyed.
When you're gone, the people you abandoned will cower in my shadow.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead. Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely. The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body. Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting.
The fuck am I supposed to do here?
was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened.
Dude, this shit is annoying, man. Which door is it even talking about?
Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction, pinpoint where she landed. Got free of the vehicle before the crash. Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence.
Examine the ballistic evidence. What the fuck does that even mean?
The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot.
Bro is schizophrenic, he's making up scenarios that never happened. Just like me,
I
innit?
missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
What clue?
Mr. Wayne?
Lucius, Oracle left me the Scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe. Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
You beat me once, but that's a long time ago. No one burns as bright as me. Fight this fire. Let the fire surround you. I'll make your skin crackle and burn.
What am I supposed to do? So I can't even shoot him?
Incinerate you. I'll roast you alive.
No, I'm not doing this.
Fire is pure, Batman. Pain is purifying.
They said there was an army out there. They really meant it. Oh, crap! It's Batman! Get us out of here!
Beginning hack now, sir. Militia forces imminent, Master Bruce.
I got him! Target's at Grand Avenue! Drone feed offline. Hit back! Damn it! Rattler's taking damage! Direct hit on the Rattlers!
What the fuck?
He got a drone! No! Direct hit on Rattler. Armor still holding. Rattler offline. Drone offline. Drone's offline.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. I can't leave. The device will explode.
Bomb destroyed. Nicely done, Master Bruce.
You can't take out every bomb, Dark Knight. You know what it takes.
find out what Scarecrow's got planned next.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you weren't really dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
Bruce? It's Vicky. Are you there? I know you're listening to these messages. Look, if it's about that article, blame Ryder. I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Call me, okay? I miss you, Brucey.
Brucey?
You know, if I'd ever been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story. The dead parents are just icing on the cake.
He kinda looks like Sneako, innit?
You had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her under wraps until she's ready. Next generation disruptor. She's still a couple of weeks from completion, but I figured you'd appreciate a working prototype. I should have her with you later on this evening.
Thanks, Lucius. I think I might need it.
Improved range and accuracy, Mr. Wayne. You'll be able to jam firearms and mute irritating ringtones from 200 meters away.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne. Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Scanning communications for voice print match. Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Glad to be of assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts. Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw what... Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw what you were up against this evening. The drone virus hijacks the militia tank's weapon systems and causes them to target their allies. I'll be in touch as soon as it's ready. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. It's not like I could leave this city even if I wanted to. Take care, Mr. Wayne.
I'm gonna stop on that enough Batman. It's a fun game, man. 13%. That was already a lot of gameplay. And it's only 13% of the story. It's a solid game. But yeah, I'm stopping on that. Good game, good stream, I'm out.